before kick-off. The fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the Raptors looks like this. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Fikayo Tomori in central defence. And the striker today is Alex Morgan. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Mariona. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro. And he's broken free. Jordi Alba. Perfect tackle. Despite the foul, they keep going. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Badier. Mariona. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position for the Raptors to be in. Can they forge ahead? They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sergio Busquets. Could be dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. And the young boys did well to win back possession. Well, the threat could be there. João Pedro. Maybe dangerous here, but the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Rodgers. Well, it's the turn of the Raptors now. Mariona. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Referee intervening. Might jump in front. And Raptors with the ball again. Aitana Bonmati. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodgers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Mariona. Joelinton. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Raptors? There certainly needs to be. Sergio Busquets. Oh, great play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? A cheeky chip. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the...
Gabriel Jesus! Chance for the chip. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
That's a good pass. Could be troublesome. It is to be a throw-in.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Graham Hansen. Well, they have the ball once more. Morgan. Excellent defending. Rodgers. Graham Hansen. Did really well to get through. Given away by the young boys. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Chance still on. Oh, ball still in play. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
This could finish it. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
And young boys have the ball once more. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Super pass. Can he finish? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes to go. So a throw-in here. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. is against them. They have work to do. Really good attacking play. Morgan Rogers. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the young boys versus the Hoops.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how the young boys line up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
Oh, real opportunity! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's set up the chance. To put them ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Composure now. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This has to be. Real chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Goes on past the defender. Jesus! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, as you can see here, Jesus goes past the defender with such ease, and then the perfect finish from Jesus. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good work from young boys to win it back. Could be a chance to break here. Found superbly and in. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. That's a good ball. The press works, now to push forward. Mark Cucurella. It's a perfect threaded through ball. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to score. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
They come away with the ball. João Pedro. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here, but I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Sloppy in possession from Hoops. He might get caught on the break here. What a chance here! Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Surely now! And against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be setting something now. Terrific chance. Oh, close again. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So the second half kicks off. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Brown. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, what can they do from here? It's away, but not far enough. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Whistle goes, free kick given. The wall gets the block in. Out it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a
replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was a poor bit of play.
Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goal for the young boys. Number 24, Joel Pedro.
Struggling to keep it here. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a great chance. Solid punch. First job done. Closed it down well. 15 minutes remain. João Pedro. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, this has to be. Well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is, and what a clinical finish this is from Jesus. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. He's in here. Could be still. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
That's really well cut out. Given away by the hoops. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. And it's been given as offside. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the young boys and they take on the old boys.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. That's a useful cross. Who's going to win this joust? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And young boys pushing forward with options available. Sloppy in possession from the old boys. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Safety, touched onto the woodwork. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And an opening. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
2-0 now, and back underway. And back to Brosnan. On the ball, Mavropanos. And Courtney Brosnan has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity again. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action underway again with young boys very much in control of this one. That's a good pass. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Now the young boys have possession again. Excellent vision. Oh, good finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. And a good take under duress there. Always likely to be given as a foul. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Jesus, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Determined defending. Morgan Rogers. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Young boys did well to regain control of the ball. Could be a chance to break. Can he finish? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Promising possession, this. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they have it again. And Courtney Brosnan has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity! Superb chance! And a drop for Gabriel Jesus. Can they stop it going in?
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Gabriel Jesus. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. And a solid stop there. And a tidy challenge. She has teammates around her. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Possibilities for them to counter. And he might be through here. In position. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Now she could do a bit of damage. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Lovely work to get past his man. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the young boys, and they take on the rule breakers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the young boys line up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is today's rule breakers team. Jules Koundé starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack.
To get the game going.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is critical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Zambrotta. Now De Jong. Gianluca Zambrotta. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. Well, that tackle was far from clean. First booking of the game.
Yeah, setting the standard early with that decision.
Futre. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? The effort shut out. decide against putting it into the box. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Number 24,
Nemanja Vidic.
Pedro.
Now Bellingham. Alexia Putellas takes the shot. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Well read to gain possession. Oh, chance here. Saved and held on to as well. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here. It's still in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And rule breakers have won the ball again. Now here comes the press. Getting closer. Genuine chance. And the tackle spot on. De Jong. Looks the right ball. Jesus. Now, surely. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. This could be threatening, and the attack breaks down. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And that is a vital piece of defending. This could be dangerous. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a good ball. Rule breakers unable to retain possession. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Frankie de Jong. Ludovic Giuli. And Giuli finds a way through. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Joe Linton. Chance here. Could be now. Oh, surely. And a really smart stop there. It's been delivered, but unable to find a teammate in the middle. Some good work by young boys to win the ball. Opportunity here. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And this is a positive move from young boys. They've found a way through. Now it's on for them. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Delivered into the box. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
De Jong. On to Bellingham. A good advantage played by the ref. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Making decent progress here. Weighted beautifully and played in now. Good hands from the keeper. Giuli. Young boys recovering possession well. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Could be back in it here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Now here comes a change. Now, this has to be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here's the replay, and what a pass this is from Jesus, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. João Pedro. Able to skip past there. Opportunity now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I think we might see two cards here. Yellow, then red. And it's yellow. That means he's dismissed.
Well, he had to be more careful than that, didn't he?
And cleared well away from goal. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw...
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the young boys, and they take on the Raptors.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Off we go. The match is underway. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Busquets. That's nice vision to switch things. And the ball back with young boys now. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Sergio Busquets. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Guijarro. Change in possession, won by young boys. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Threads it through. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
They could level it here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
And the run goes on. And the danger is cleared. Patrick Guijarro. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, great block. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Move of real promise from the young boys. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guijarro. Jesus. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Sergio Busquets. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guijarro. Good vision. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Played in with that. Now De Bruyne. And that is where it ends. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Potential developing for the Raptors. And that's where it ends. He's in here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Guijarro. On to Jesus. Great instinct there to cut it out. Claudia Pina. They've found a way through. Oh, look at this. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Busquets. Now Cuadrado. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Raptors have got it back now. Well, now they could spring the trap. Gets past really nicely. Can they take advantage? Still danger here. Ball one, well read.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping.
Please contact your nearest security guard.
Patrick Guijarro. Pina. Guijarro. Some contact there, but advantage played. This could be dangerous. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. What a chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Quadrado. Patrick Guijarro. On to Quadrado. 5 minutes left now. Sergio Busquets. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, surely! And they went too soon. It's offside. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
stages truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Azzurri versus the young boys.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the lineup for the Azzurri. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Azzurri? That's what they're looking for. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's a neat move. Gabriel Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Not the best clearance. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Declan Rice. And wasteful from the Azzurri. That's a good-looking pass. Pedro. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gyökeres. Just dropping into that deeper position. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Jeremy Frimpong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Azzurri moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nothing there to tidy up. Jude Bellingham. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Rafinha. Frances. Here's Rafinha. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising from the Azzurri. This could square the game. Closing down well. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And back underway, it's young boys with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Urian Timber. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, not clear just yet. And he's got to score to level it again.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Good tackle. Declan Rice. Could catch them on the break. Well, he's been ruled offside. And good work from the young boys to win the ball back. Big opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So back underway at 3-1. And the referee playing advantage. And cutting it out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, the Azzurri have certainly seen more of the ball, as those stats show us, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, that one has promise. Joelinton. Might be a chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the pass deftly cut out. Not a great challenge. Good attempt! An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Cucurella. And a tidy tackle. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And good anticipation. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, good idea. Oh, great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Nice looking pass. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Vipers versus the Young Boys.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bellingham. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the Vipers get the game moving again. Can they find a response now? And that's where to send it. Bonmati. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's through here. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Plenty of support here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It is to be a throw-in. Rafinha. Effective challenge. Jesus. And playing it through. And the decision offside here. Good weight on that pass. Decent pass. Will it go in? Joao Pedro. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Can they set up a chance? And the counter-attack looks on. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pogba. Now options are plenty. Fancies it. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gabriel. They might be through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, the young boys really starting to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Real need to get rid of it. Mbumo. Now a good tackle. Aitana Bonmati. Cynical would normally be yellow. A really good pass. Could catch them on the break. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And plenty of space out wide for young boys. Gabriel Jesus! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Into the second half then, and it was a below-par effort from the Vipers in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. William Saliba. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here. Oh, not cleared away. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but pulled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Laura Georges. Bonmati. Strong but fair tackle. A real opening now. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Makes the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Super pass. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Rafael Leao. She has teammates around her. Good-looking cross. Is he going to put it away? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Perfect tackle. Good weight on that pass. Could be! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Oh, he looks threatening. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pogba. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Aitana Bonmati. Good distribution. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. What a block! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the young boys, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
There's one left behind. Oh, good vision. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
1-0 then as we get started again. They found a way through. Moving through on goal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and it's a very tidy finish. Because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Now that's how to play it through. Surely now, that's number 3, and they're running away with the game already.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Jesus. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
And when you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, you've got to be hitting the target. That should be a goal, really.
All one, well read. Jesus. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's going to be a free kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This is an excellent run. Genuine chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Real chance. And the shot thwarted. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Put into the box. What can he do with it? No way through. Possession lost. This could be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
The young boys have acres of space to attack. Fizzed into the middle. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played in now. There's real pressure to get this away. And that will be a throw-in now. Now composure needed. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Here it comes. And the forward progress continues. Now he's in. Cucurella. What a chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Young boys, he's in here. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the ball comes in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Joe Linton. Bellingham. Now, this has to be. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, she's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
It's been delivered. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. And they won't won't be going any further. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can they take advantage? And this could be a glorious opportunity. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
Wang Hee-chan. Jan Kuchta. Taking a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Joelinton. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Just needs the composure now. And an easy one. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Well, if he hits the target, he's going to score there. That's a real waste. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, hold on, Stuart, they might be in. This could be it. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
Joe Willock. Some good work by young boys to win the ball. William Saliba. Having a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Good work from young boys to win it back. What a chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And the ball back with young boys now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's in now. And they make something, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Pirates have lost it now. Teeing up the chance now. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Corner kick played in. Might get caught on the break here. João Pedro. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Wang Hee-chan. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. It's gone out, and it's a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Wang Hee-chan. Taken without any trouble. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the young boys, and they take on Wanderers.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to opt.
And it's opened up. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
So off we go at 1-0. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And played in now. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Closed it down well. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
And we're back underway at 3-0.
Number 24, João Pedro.
That was a really poor challenge. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Has to turn them around. On now, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game, and although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
Away we go again at 4-0 now.
This is the message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest...
What a chance here! Oh, this is getting unbelievable! It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0.
Pedro.
has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. He never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
That's a careless bit of play. Wanderers have lost it. Now, what can they do from here? Still up for grabs. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many...
Hold on, chance! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Wanderers with plenty of space to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Terrific chance. Oh, that's a great block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Well, the first half is drawing to a close. He's in here. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. And it's opened up. And the ball's loose. Now here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a great ball from Bellingham. The weight is perfect. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Lovely setup. Opportunity now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Number 24, Joel Pedro.
Mundell. A change in possession, won by Young Boys. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it must be here. And still the chance might come. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Wanderers losing the ball there. They've found a way through. Should score here. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. So we move past the hour mark. They've given it away here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bellingham. This could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Just a little untidy. Bellingham. Now, this has to be. Jude Bellingham. Joe Linton. And played in deep, back post. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Rodon. Just needs the composure now. Must be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. And just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Some good work by Wanderers to win the ball. Someone for the team there. It looks the right ball. Jesus. Taking a chance. More work to do yet. Flag up here. Offside. Comfortably. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And no scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. João Pedro. On to Jesus. Bellingham. He's in here. The goalkeeper has that. Keeps it in his grasp. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the old boys versus the young boys.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Pedro. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide cross.
Oh, danger here, Sue! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham, and what a finish. He goes for power, it was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sumanen. Areola. And the old boys struggling to keep the ball. And support available. Well, it certainly is a big day for him as he brings up the half-century mark.
Oh, hang on a minute, it's a chance.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
Two-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Areola. Now the old boy's looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, could be! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
We saw the situation developing. And he's in.
Well, here's the replay. Though probably not one the keeper's going to want to see again. Just caught out of position, offers a lot of goal to aim at, and then, of course, he obliges.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, useful ball. Blocking it. And doing well to keep that one out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity it is. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Well, they have to pay attention. Will it be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Evelina Sumanen. A very effective challenge put in. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Fry. Areola. Jesse Deminguet. Taken away. He won the ball. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. Cutting his way inside. Terrific block there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Joelinton. Sumanen. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Demangue. Perfect challenge. Now room to roam on the wing for the old boys. Genuine chance. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And time for the change now. And playing it through. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Evelina Sumanen. Could be. Still could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Goal for the young boys. Number 24, João Pedro.
Bruninha. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And the through ball. And he's made the run. There it is! A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're on the pitch in a flash. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it. And it's a quality composed finish.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Goal for young boys. Number 24, João Pedro.
Senesi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. And offside by a very small margin. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision, and darting through. And it's got to be. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Nicely cut out. Incisive pass. He's through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And 2v1 with the keeper, you'd always expect them to score. They chose the right option and finished it off well.
Not a great pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's juniors and they take on the young boys.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
There's the first touch and we're underway. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is today's juniors team. Allison is in goal. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. And it's stopped by the wall. Bellingham. Here's how the young boys line up today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Surely now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes a ball so well.
Oh, what a chance! And still danger here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been...
Chance to move ahead. Good save from the keeper. Perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Some useful space on the wing for young boys. And it must be. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jesus. Oh, real opportunity. Now he's in. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he put it away.
Then, as we get started again. Rivaldo. Some good work to win it there. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Busquets. This could be threatening. Fearless block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Sloppy in possession from young boys. There's room to attack here for juniors. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Good ball in behind. Oh, it's on Corbin. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Rashford. Joelinton. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. An heroic stop. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Looks a good ball, and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And it's given away. Jesus. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you...
Real chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Busquets. Eduardo Camavinga. Sergio Busquets. Williams. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Pedro. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And Bellingham times his run well, looks where the goalkeeper is, and he goes for power, smashes it into the back of the net.
Number 19, Jude Bellingham.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sergio Busquets. João Pedro. This has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Goal for the young boys. Number 24, João Pedro.
Eduardo Camavinga. Promising position, this. Still going here. He's in here. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. And sent off. Never going to be anything else.
No, the ref's got no choice, has he?
Message for GTK.
On target, but no real test for the keeper.
Happy birthday, Jane, from all of your friends.
Eduardo Camavinga. Rashford. And juniors have lost the ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Goes for goal! Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Here it comes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
David Hanchko. Williams. Oh, good vision. turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Getting closer. Govu! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. The young boys with good width here. Sent into the middle. Could do something here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so swiftly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
Sydney Govu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Look at this great ball play through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, they weren't at their very best today, and at times were really up against it, but they showed a lot of character to stay in the game and get the right results.
Well, welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the young boys, and they take on the Ducks.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how the young boys line up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Hold on, chance here. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
Rafinha. The Ducks have lost the ball. So frustrating for them. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's offside. And that will be that. Well read to gain possession. Ina. This to go in front. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played through. Must finish. Oh, superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Good work from young boys to win it back. Opportunity here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Karim Benzema. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a really good break, this. Oh, surely. Could be still. And that's that. Flags up. Late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There's some potential developing here for Ducks. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. Bellingham. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it must be. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Yeah, the rest of the team don't look too impressed, do they?
They found a way through. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the goal again. And what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the perfect finish from Jesus. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
we're back underway at 2-0. Purse. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ducks need to be better on the ball than that. Jesus just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Yes, well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Delivered into the box. Waiting, not trying to force things. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Joe Linton. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could take things forward a notch here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Karim Benzema. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're off for the second half. Has the space to whip it in here. Real chance. And still the chance might come. Oh, come on!
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The manager now taking her off. Not her best performance today. It's been delivered. And not the end to the move they were looking for. But it's offside here. Oh, she's beaten her marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The counter looks on here. Options available.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some
First.
snacks.
Young boys recovering possession well. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, what a chance! A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Ball now out of the Ducks' possession. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how easily Jesus beats his man here. And what a clinical finish this is from Jesus. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
And away we go again. 3-0 now. Setting up the chance, and it's on here, and another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. On he goes, terrific. Now, this has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. And into the last 15 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. And I'm sure... Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. So into the final 5 minutes. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Really good pass. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And it's on now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They might get another go here. Chance to move inside. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
welcome to you from the absolutely unmistakable Olympiastadion in Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Super Veloci and they take on the young boys.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Super Veloci.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of...
Genuine chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Closed it down well. Barella. Some good work by young boys to win the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Great chance here. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
De Jong. Nicolo Barella. And Super Veloci have it back. The ref allowing the game to flow. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Sense that something could happen for young boys here. Jesus! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Into the box it goes, and the defence ready for what was coming. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Caroline Graham Hansen.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Super Veloci getting themselves moving here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Frankie de Jong. Wasteful play from Super Veloci. Barella. Intercepted with ease. Lovely, incisive ball. João Pedro. Oh, could be a chance here. No, surely. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Rijkaard. Dumfries. A change in possession, won by Young Boys. And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. Joelinton. Nice pass and on their march. Offside has been given here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Olympia Stadium. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Pedri. The ref has seen that as a foul. Nicely played. Jesus! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Antonio Rudiger. Pedri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. And we have 30 minutes left. Closed it down well. Freddie Ljungberg. Played into the penalty area. Well, they could still do something here. Jesus. Dumfries. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now for the finish. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. The defence quick to snatch it back. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well read. Pedri. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Here's an invitation. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
No stopping him there. And the attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they make something happen from this? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Barella. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goal for Young Boys, number 24, João Pedro.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's City, and they take on the young boys.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, and the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Under a fair bit of pressure here. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's how the young boys line up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that's certainly...
Hold on, chance here. Good positioning, does the job. Delivered, and there won't be any rebounds there. Callum Wilson. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete, but it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
Ball back with young boys now. And that's how to play it through. And the ball is back with Walsh. Joelinton. Now Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And the ball is back with Walsh. This could get interesting. Mark Cucurella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And to go a long way with this. They're in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Served through on a plate here. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Mark Cucurella. A little more room on the other side now. Able to skip past there. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. They found a way through. And he's through here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. And able to come away with the ball. What a chance here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And it's played over to the back post. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be setting something now. Cut out well.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
A move of real promise from the young boys. And the promise of something happening is over. All a bit chaotic, this. An hour played, 30 to go now. This is an excellent run. Ball lost and gratefully received. Might get caught on the break here. Decent looking cross played in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Substitution coming up. Jesus! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's a good pass. Now, this has to be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising position, this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowing the game to flow. He's in here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And the name has been taken for that.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. So into the final 5 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly really. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Getting closer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. And he's offside. The flag is up. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the young boys versus the football pies.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. She has teammates around her. And beating her marker. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And here's the starting lineup for the football pies.
They're in here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, the pace on the counter is so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from the football pies? There needs to be. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, the young boys in a position of menace here. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. But you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here we can see it again. And he shows great ability to get past his man. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
24, João Pedro.
Pedro. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
João Pedro.
A real opening now. Can they cover up? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. Oh, buried beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And once Bellingham's through on goal, you just expect him to score. This time he goes for power, and the keeper's got no chance in saving that one.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0.
Jude Bellingham.
He's in here. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Well, they have the ball once more. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham. And I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Ball back with the football pies now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And offside, unfortunately. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
If we watch it again, they were all over for the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
Goal for the young boys. The number 24, Joel Pedro.
Foul, but rightly play on. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Waited well. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
Goal for the young boys.
30 minutes left for play.
Joel Pedro.
That's a good-looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joelinton. Can he find the right pass? And the Pies with the ball again. Regained possession. Letting the play flow. Well, she certainly caused all of that one, but the accuracy leaving a bit to be desired. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
It's 20 minutes remaining. And in with a real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here we can see it again. Defensively, they have to do better. The keeper's completely exposed. Not much that he can do. They do finish the chance well, though, you have to say.
Goal for the young boys. Number 24, Joel Pedro.
Fulkrug. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Pedro. Opportunity it is. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, that one has promise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks interesting. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance, and the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
Goal for the young boys. Number 24, Joel Pedro.
Sloppy in possession from football pies. And he's through here. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Maite Oros. Now what can they do from here? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Silva. Jude Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the bloated ticks versus the young boys.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And playing it through. And a look at the starting 11 for the bloated ticks.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today?
Well, he's been brought to the club to add some much-needed firepower, so hopefully he can open his account today. He needs to get off to a good start here.
And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jackson on the ball. Good idea. Could be a chance. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Sergio Busquets. And on to Toure. Now Busquets. And a tidy challenge. Pedro. Young boys have the ball once more. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, that's asking for a caution. Playing advantage. And winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Phil Foden. Well, they have possession again. Erling Haaland. The young boys did well to regain control of the ball. Hamsik. Phil Foden now. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jump in front, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, can the bloated ticks bounce back in this second 45? Really good challenge. Campbell. Real chance. Just the challenge that was required. And the young boys did well to win back possession. Really good wide play. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
Referee said advantage. Sergio Busquets. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Oh, he's given us away. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jackson. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Cucurella.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And the Ticks have it back. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Rodgers. And young boys giving it away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Interesting pass. And he's made headway. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Lam wins back possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Might be a chance to break. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Incisive ball. Possible chance. And that That was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Who can they pick out? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the kickers versus the young boys.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Jackson on the ball. The art of beating your opponent. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And wasteful from the kickers. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hill. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Pedro. What can he do with it now? Good-looking move. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Now the young boys have possession again. Real chance. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Dangerous ball, could be in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sumanen. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the referee is given them a corner. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. We saw the situation developing. Sumanen. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. And good work from the young boys to win the ball back. And threading it through. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Bruninia. Benoit Badiashile. Sumanen. Promising pass. Nicely cut out. He might be through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good work from the kickers to get the ball back. Plenty of support here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. With himself based on that free kick, not the execution he was looking for. Take it away. And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Sumanen was spot on with that challenge. Can he score? He got a good palm on it. Well, now it's the turn of the kickers. James Hill.
To the nearest steward. Thank you.
Passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
James Hill. Read it well. Morgan Rogers. Timely intervention. Threading it. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Just 15 minutes remaining. The kicker's losing possession. Sumanen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Will it happen for them? An incredible block. That's how to put in a challenge.
And these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Nicely timed tackle. Hill. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace.